Alright, we are back to Dragon Age the Veilguard. I did a bit of stuff off stream, just the small stuff. So, I forget what this all said last time, but these are different now. I have all but one of these. I forget what the last one is. We gotta do haunting stuff, pick that up, gotta do that, kill these 3 things, put the thing here and defeat the dragon, which I'm not looking forward to doing again. But it's level 35 to 45, and we are level 35, so we could totally go do that. Which I might do first, honestly. But other way. So we should be able to get every, or pretty much everyone, besides Lucanus, because we didn't do his thing, to a hero status.
And knowledge.
Level up enchantment. Okay, is everyone wearing something or holding something that has stuff? You have nothing. Okay, why is that? Get this out of the way. You know what? Sure, give you that. Ooh, I can upgrade my stuff. Okay, is everyone else... Oh, that's different. Okay. I also did a few more of the Evanurus altars, so our health bar is bigger. It's not visible now, but it will be. Anything for me to look at here? There's 3 conversations to overhear. Let's go do that real quick. Then we'll do a dragon. Then we'll do main quest. So.
Hezenkos. I've seen the type. Dangerous and damn slippery about it.
You're right. She held such promise. I only wish... but wishing for the alternative, you'd find that naive.
Can't say it changes things. Can't change that you were friends once, either. And for that, I'm sorry.
I... thank you, Nev.
Okay. Next is in here, I think? Yes.
Hey, do you know someone named Traylon? Little bit younger than you. Dark hair, big for an elf.
Oh, I know him. Knew him. I mean, when we were kids. Is he a warden friend of yours?
He was, until Weiss helped. Now they want to find his family. Tell them he died a hero.
I'll talk to Strife. He'll know what to do.
Okay. And last one.
Hey, Asan.
I think it's in Tasha's room. I also upgraded a few of the merchant people. The ones I could, at least.
Hey, Lucanus. How's Spite?
In a killing mood. Though, after the latest casualty reports from home, so am I.
That was quick, okay. Alright, so let's do the dragon first. Or at least attempt the dragon first. You because dragon. And I'm trying to think of who has good detonation things. I mean, you have Healy. Healy would be nice. You have a charge. Man, can I do this well? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Switch that. Okay. Revival charge. Okay, cool. Healing and revival charge. Okay, just very quickly make sure that's working. We should have all three.
There. That must be why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there. Light up ahead.
That's a lot of blight.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
Why
Wouldn't
was I
miss it.
sliding? Jeez. Okay, I just want to save. Time to find the wagon.
Eyes up, weapons ready.
Wakey wakey.
There. It's been feeding on the blight.
Oh, it's level 50. I thought it was 40. Wasn't it 40 last time? Oh, but also none of you have detonations. Oh no. I thought we had a detonation combination.
Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
Oh wait, I can do this while here. Ah, nice. Okay. Try that one. Yeah, no, none of these do anything. Okay. That's the highest for that one. That's the highest for that one, and I will take out these things. Ow! I swear I have the aim off, and it still aims for me, and I hate it. You know, I just remembered. I'm supposed to talk to Mathal first, and then she helps me with this. Huh. Although, technically, no, yeah, we're still gonna do that, I guess. Did I just hit it twice? I hit it. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to hit it twice. Ow. Yeah, I'm trying. I cannot. What do you mean finish it? It's not sundered. Okay, I dodged too soon. Ay, ay, ay. Trying. Good move time. Nope, come on. Oh god, he's gonna do the thing. Not that. No, very much no. The thing where it makes it dark. Also, these things are heat seeking.
They're aiming for us.
Yeah, none of my stuff is distance. I have no heavies. I thought I hit V. There we go. Heal me. Help. That barely did anything.
Defenses are down.
Oh, good. Oh boy. Yep, nope, there it goes. Okay, there's a healy thing right there. Ay ay ay. Chance for this one. Nope. Okay, didn't press it in time. Come on, become thundered. Or staggered, not thundered. I meant staggered. Aiming? Hello? Hey, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Whenever you're ready.
Actually, could this be a detonation? That'd be great. That was the wrong one. Well, Harding, I'm gonna need you to heal me again. Please and thank you. Oh, that barely did anything. Gosh, I need to see to kill it. I've been going, not too bad. Oh god. So I had forgotten that last time I spoke to Mathal before fighting this thing, and she helped a little bit, so Mathal didn't help at all, because I don't know if she exists. Although, this is my first try and I'm not doing that bad. Oh god. Although the amount of health that I'm doing is, or damage I'm doing is not good. And I have a revival charge, but Harding isn't here. So I don't know if she could still heal me. And I'm trying to get over here to this thing. There we go. And no one else is here. Did I hit the wrong button? I did. Okay, quickly. Help. Move. Good move. Tried to dodge, couldn't dodge. I'm just gonna have to rely on Harding's revival charge and or healing. And I think we're out of... yeah, there's no more thingies. Oh god. Quickly. Yeah. Oh my god, I had to itch my face. This is gonna work. Heal me. Yeah, no, I'm not close enough to hit it. No, jeez. What do you mean, finish it? There's no finishing. Nah. I'm gonna regret that.
Nice one, Tosh. Yep.
Why are these ones green now?
On to you.
Oh, we still have this. Did I do it? Do I win? Hey, nice. I didn't need Mythal's help at all.
Corruption staunched. The Evanura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals.
Woo.
A sanctum renewed dweller.
Maybe Mythal will be more appreciative since she didn't have to help me with the dragon.
We did it. That dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
Did I get any stuff for you? Yeah.
And we put down another blighted dragon. Chakra Toebra.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Alright, now we can go do normal, stuff. Ooh. Did I get this last time? I feel like I didn't. Damage gain ability hits an enemy, you get... Okay. Bonus to reset if you defend or dodge. Dodge all the time, so no. Take me away. Please.
Onward, dweller.
We sail. Oh, green. Alright, so we have to do the cauldron, which is here. We're gonna switch out and bring Davrin with us. And I forget who we had last time. We probably had Lucanus last time. I don't know why I keep saying I forget who I had last time. I had Lucanus all the time. Or Emmerich, so let's go with Benar. Yeah. The shield blocks her face. Okay. Ooh, stuff. Okay, real quick, check the store.
Greta said thanks for the repair job.
Was back again?
I have one thing. Okay, there you go. You wearing that now? I don't think he's wearing that now. Yeah, no, that's this one, I think. Okay. We should already have a fast travel to the area near the cauldron. Okay, I lied. Oh boy.
Trouble nearby.
I also have the
Finish them now.
rare ring on that gives me a power-up thingy, like the green text in the corner, every time I do a takedown. Random one.
Finish them off.
So there'll be a bunch of random things throughout every battle.
Good work, everyone.
Why am I glowing? Burbs.
So you met a god in the flesh.
Okay.
How are you feeling about it?
Deborah, we've met two of them. Actually, no, we've met one of them. I don't think Elganon has actually showed up yet.
Nice move.
Carry on the conversation. I wasn't holding down the button to walk just now.
Well, our gods, technically. It's a little weird.
Don't know what just happened.
More than a little,
Why did
but
I walk like that?
honestly, it makes things easier.
I was on the edge of that.
Clear the area.
Okay, carry on your conversation. Don't stay on the blade. Carry on. Alright, never mind. That's a different one. gonna worry about the wisp stuff. We're just gonna go to the cauldron. I think
Davrin,
it's here.
I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look.
Here we go.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look at what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything. Azan can get us up there.
Oh, I wanted to see what would happen if I was standing on it. Or standing in the way, I mean to say. Really? There we go. My god, I swear I have the thing turned off. I've checked it so many times. Why does the camera keep trying to aim for me? It's not even aiming at an enemy, it's just pulling it away from where I want to be aiming. So it's even worse. It is the opposite of aim assist. Wait, what the hell was the camera just now? My mouse was not moving and it freaked out.
This place looks like it's seen better days.
If they named it the cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
I mean,
We're not in
I'm sure
yet.
it looked better than
This
this.
is just an outer courtyard. The cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
Alright, let's go with the ladder. Okay.
This looks like a way in. Just need to drop that. Maybe we can use it like a bridge.
Just need to figure out how.
If we destroy all that blight gunking things up, it might drop.
What the? Really? I love how when I go to do that, everyone else moves out of the way, even the enemies, for the scene. It's like, oh, cutscene, cutscene. Animatic, animatic. Pretty sure the way to get up's way over here. But also, loot. Why is that moving? Damn it. Damn it. I don't remember moving last time. But also, what is the point of this? Nah. Might as well do that too. Whee! It's gonna fade to black. Oh no, it didn't. Nice. Also, it took me till about an hour ago realizing that that's a Mythal statue. That Soulless statues give you skills and Mythal statues give you health. Where am I going? Stop wiggling! No, that's not the thing. Listen. Okay. How did I... How did I do this last time? Never mind, I figured it out.
That's so many dead wardens.
Damn. They must have tried to stop the gloom.
Ambush!
Oh.
Okay, they're dead. What are the wardens keeping in here anyway?
A dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
Might explain what the Gloom Howler's up to.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. If it's also dangerous, the Wardens locked it away. We're not touching anything.
You're no fun. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Normally I wouldn't bother, but I need that. Give. Okay. Why, Nug? Why? With your wee little hands. Okay.
One
Okay,
boil
one.
down, one more to go.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
Get it back here somehow, which is just going across there. Shag whipping. Say it. Anywhere? Yes. How did I miss this? Woo. No. 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 Ow. Okay.
What is all this?
Don't know. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory?
Could be. Why hide it all the way out here? Doesn't make sense.
We won't know till we get inside.
I forget what we need the wisp for, but I'm gonna grab it because I don't want to come back down here. Come along, little friend. Oh, here you go, little friend. Thank you, little friend. I don't know how I just opened that without doing the thing I normally do. Huh. Okay. I mean, it got me to avoid getting poisoned briefly, so that was fine.
That did it. Bridge is down. We can get in now.
Whee! Bridge is not down? What are you talking about? What? Liar. Where is he? Don't I have to do something with that? Isn't there supposed to be a thing for Hassan to knock down here? Davin. Buddy, pal, friend, amigo. What am I doing? Sir, there's no what are you- what? Let's just see if that helps.
That did it.
Okay.
Bridge is down. We can get in now.
Can we though? Am I just meant to... No, because what am I misremembering here? What? Huh? I'm so confused. Why is that there? Loot. Not loot, it was shiny for a second. Just... Ow. Stop it. Alright, I'm very confused. Hang on. Bridge. Down. Cauldron. That's not how you spell that. Oh well. Bug. The bug is the bridge and the cauldron is destroyed prematurely is caused by removing a power crystal nearby. What? Did I remove a power crystal? I don't... That's not a thing I did. Hang on. Nope. Tavern, your quest is bugged. My brain is bugged. I also forgot a mangled limb up here. Whee. Yeah. Nope. What do I do? The bridge is not here. Let's see, bridge book. Is that some? Oh, jeez! I just kicked my. Yep. There, we kicked the water bottle just now. Huh. Give me a boost. Boost me. Uppies. I request uppies. Okay. Let's try leaving the place entirely. And coming back. If not, I'll just reload after killing the dragon and go back. That's all.
That did.
Davin, shush.
That did it. Bridge is down. We can get in now.
Why is that back?
We're in. Welcome to the cult.
Okay, did he say that last
I still
time?
don't understand what this place
Hey,
is.
see? It wasn't there.
Find out.
I fixed it. Yeah. Okay, that was annoying. But thank God that was easily fixed. Ooh, shiny. Can I have this thing? That's hot.
Signs over these doors. They look like years. 325?
524 here.
931 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
Desan,
That's
you
not
good, buddy?
ominous.
Okay.
Look for a door we can open.
Desan's freaking out, man. Quest time. Let's go.
Oh, skeleton.
Seems a little careless.
This can't be.
Skeleton?
It's a griffin.
What are you talking about, skeleton? Oh, that. Pat, pat, pat. For all the griffins.
More griffin bones. Lots more. How did you
Oh, the pats for all of them. Mustard.
Hear that? The Gloomhowler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole.
Oh.
These bones look wrong. It's like they're diseased.
Oh. Sad.
Or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this. Unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
And those other rooms? The ones with the dates of the blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
Okay. That explains why this place feels wrong.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close.
Meh.
It's no match for steel.
Yeah, yeah. How about no?
Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the blight coils. That'll stop these ghouls.
Got it. Ow.
The cauldron reveals all.
That actually looks pretty cool. Quick, 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 quick! Ah!
Keep on those blight boards. There's some up top. Brooke, get to higher ground. Follow me.
I'm ahead of you. Quick, into the skeleton.
The last foil's in the rip.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws.
Friends with sharp
Whoever
claws.
you are, face me.
No pats for you.
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
I like how this one is just, they're just looking around like, are we good? Are we done? Is she done yet? Can we fight now? I think I said this last time, so liar!
You're lying. You took them against their will.
So did the Wardens long ago.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their
He's also
salvation.
bored.
The blood
Bone shouldn't bleed.
offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
And this is your tomb. Bring me the griffin!
Watch yourself!
Just thrown all the enemies back.
Anyone have eyes on the gloom howler?
Worry about the darkspawn first, or they'll get a song.
A song come! Your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it.
We're big guy, big guy.
Don't let these darkspawn get the upper hand.
I am your true mother, son.
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take it.
I just interrupted my own ability. Okay. Camera, please.
Damn it. The Gloomhowler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
He's letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy.
It's called staying alive. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloomhowler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
Well, he did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Yay. Okay. Shouldn't be anything else in here.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
So I'm wondering if
Me too.
I make everyone heroes, and then we do the reviewing of the memories if they'll have different things to say. Probably not. But I'm gonna see who I can make heroes before I watch those memories, unless it makes me watch them first. Around the table. Gather around the table. Anything before the table, though? Lucanus, and that's the table we're talking about, okay. Tosh, Lucanus, and Davrin.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Tosh first. What? Okay. Climb over here. Don't know what that was. Tosh!
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
It's not that different. Fire and stone are just training. Like crows training with daggers.
Well, me stabbing someone with daggers isn't magic, though.
Neither
Me
is what
turning
we
into
do. We aren't
feathers
doing fake
is, though,
crap.
when I
There are no
dodge.
demons.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy. She smells really good.
How are you doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Oh, well, I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
Alright, last time I said archery gear. I could say cheese. I don't know if she likes cheese, though. Should we say cheese? Because I also don't want to ruin the two. Cheese. We're going with cheese.
Cheese.
Maybe they'll figure
Everyone
it out
likes cheese.
on their own.
No, I like cheese. Harding deserves better than something I like.
Trust me on this. She's
There you
for
go.
Eldon.
Never mind.
Eldons love cheese. And you can share it.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
That's the spirit.
Hey, Harding approves though. She likes cheese. Alright. Let's go talk to Davrin. Hopefully it lets me talk to Lucanus before the table. That's on.
Davrin. Doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. For the figures I'm carving.
Anyone ever tell you you're a very talented man?
A few people. But I like hearing it from you the most.
Do you?
Listen, Rook. A warden has to figure out what they want in their life. So tell me, do you see us headed anywhere together? Or is it a hopeless chase?
We're committing! I'm sorry, Balara, next time. Well, we're not committing, but we're doing the
I
not
can see us
not
heading
committing.
somewhere together someday. Hunting, being hunted.
And which did you have in mind?
You tell me.
All in good time. I never spook the quarry. Not when I'm so close.
Still need to snare me.
I'm a very good hunter.
Oh, I'm seeing that.
Hassan, you know it's not feeding time yet.
I think he disagrees. See you later.
Okay. Lucanus. Okay, yeah, it lets me talk. Sup, buddy? How depressed are we now? Oh, this scene,
Damon's
right.
back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
Stop smelling people.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the alluvion room is blocked?
Now we get to talk.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Sure makes sense, man.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I want Lucanus to honor the deal. Tell him, make him.
I swear his eyes are less purple and more red, but that could just be my screen.
Rook?
So,
You were sleepwalking.
well, sleep standing.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
Except for the
I didn't
thing on
want
your
you
wall.
to see that. Again.
You didn't manage to leave the room, and Tarsh didn't hit you with an axe. That's all that matters.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
Be funny if you turned around and looked at the wall and been like, ay, ay, ay. Or just like the thing where you pinch the bridge of your nose when you're annoyed. It's like, I have to clean the wall now.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt.
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. if you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money. No
So
offense.
do I.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical Warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Why were we having that meeting without them? Table. Hassan, you're part of the team too. Come along. Buddy. Okay.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathis.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hossberg, not far from Lavendel.
Strange place for it to land.
Maybe the blight drew it there?
Yeah, maybe. We're all going this time. No one stays behind. We need to put this thing down. For good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
I like how Hassan is sitting next to me and not Davrin.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
Time to fight a dragon. Okay. Just checking. Alright. Pretty sure last time I think I had Tosh with us. We will bring Tosh and we will bring... You know what? No, let's bring Nev and Lucanus. I know Tosh is the dragon person, but the dragons attack both their cities, and I want to know what their dialogue is, because we know what he would say, because he was probably with us last time we did it, so. Well, we know what he would say last time when his place was saved, but now he's gonna be like, ah, the dragon, blah, blah. I don't know. Vengeance. Boat.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses.
Learning.
Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart.
I feel like I did that last time.
But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
By my count, Elganon and Gillenane are the last two gods, aside from Solus. If we put them down, maybe this is really it. The last blight.
That... It's hard to imagine what that looks like right now.
First things first. Let's deal with that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
2 dragons would.
How do we do
would
that?
have even less room, but okay.
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Then let's
Alright,
get
so this
to
time,
it.
instead of the crows here,
Okay,
it's the
here's where
Shadow
we stand.
Dragons, which makes sense.
Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Whatever you say, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Okay. Time to fight a dragon. The wagon. No need to talk to anyone. I don't think they would say anything different, although I do want to find... Neb's right there. Where's Lucanus? But wait, no. That's... Why did I think you were Neb? Because the color of your skirt, that's why. Okay. Who is that? Is that Greta? Yes. I think. Dwagon time, dwagon time.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
That's why we brought Tosh, but didn't assign them to our team.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas!
Again, I don't remember who voiced that guy. It's very familiar.
Wait for it. Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
He's just looking at you like, hey, sup?
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
Woo! I think I heard Lucanus scream just then. It's got nothing on it, just scream, but you know.
Ready to fight.
Okay, let's see. Ta-da.
We'll hit it from up here. Keep it busy down there.
Good a plan as any.
That's height! We haven't fun.
Watch out for those claws!
Use our anger! Good!
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down. It's starting to wear it down.
Yep, come on, let's get this part over with. Come on, where's your friend?
Second dragon!
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
How did the ice make fire? Huh? The weird gooey lady. Lost you.
Gillenane.
Wardens! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that!
I feel like you should block with your shield, not just, you know, move it to the side and let it eat your stomach.
Healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life.
Nah.
Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
No. Alright.
The dragon that attacked Treviso, right?
Yes, it is.
He's
Time
angry.
to take your revenge.
Yeah.
Let's bring it down.
I came to Whitehouse bearing gifts. In
Can I?
ignorance, you
Come on.
reject
There we go. Okay, now you guys do this one.
this world's salvation.
No dragon or two. Doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
Yeah, I'm fine. What? What? Hey. Shadow Dragon's little help, please. Yeah. I like how the dragon's like, hey.
Viper!
Thought you could use a hand.
Where's Tarquin?
Fire!
No offense to Viper, but where's Tarquin?
You're late!
Didn't want to arrive without a gift. Enchanted ballista bolts. You'll even pierce blighted dragonhide.
Shiny.
Let's bring them down, Rook.
Yeah. Also, sir, you're a mage. Fight with us. Okay. Because you saved the city, the Shadow Dragons have arrived to help. Yes, they have. How do I ballista again? This way. Okay. Let's see. You guys basically have the same exact amount of health. Tarquin's not a mage. He's a Templar. But yeah, to be fair, who doesn't have magic? Even I have magic. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. No, not the feet. Attack this one. Nope, I'm trying to... There we go. Which one is which? Are you shocked? It doesn't say which one is shocked.
Keep pressing!
I don't want to assume it's just this one, but you get it, the list.
Second dragon's weakening! Give it everything you've got!
Maybe the dragon dies first. I think. Maybe. How am I dying again?
We're under fire.
Oh, I literally can see that it's the ice one on that side. Okay. Tribute the dragon dies first.
That one's almost dead. Keep at it.
Damn it! Reinforcements! We'll hold them off. You take down those dragons.
Then focus on the second one.
Hey, come back here! I wasted my thing! Land, please. Land, please. Nope. Nope.
Tame this affliction you call the blight.
Hang on.
And
We'll wrap this up quickly.
Okay.
Shining
Can it land?
All who oppose us will be repurposed.
Oh, that does hurt. Hit.
For the
Interesting.
greater good.
Nope. Okay. I feel like the target is valid now. Whoop. Wrong button. I was trying to dodge and shift and do things all at the same time.
Something's ready.
Ow, what is hurting me? I don't remember which one we killed first last time.
For Weishaupt!
Got it!
Retribution.
Confidence.
Your weird freaking eyes and mouth thing.
Overload. You think the blight is death? It is
Why would we think that?
potential. A perfect tool of creation.
It's gross is what it is. It's gross.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
No zombie dragons for you. Lucanus? Where's Lucanus? Why is it just me and Nev?
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
I mean, she's pretty much... She doesn't have eyes. Dude.
My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arlathan.
After it
Why
is
do her eye
complete,
things move like she can see through them? One of them is a mouth.
one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence.
You can't see through that.
Ever defiant. For now.
There he is.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Too bad the gods got away, and Elganon has become bolder.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
We destroyed weapons. The wielder still lives.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillenayne's the key to their plan. Elganon said as much. And Gillenayne mentioned Arlathan.
When was that?
I was gonna say...
After Elganon
when,
cast his
again?
spell. I was close enough to hear them.
Again,
Didn't you
she
say
said nothing of the
Veil
sort.
Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori.
I forgot to be listening for it.
Feels like
She didn't say
more than
anything.
a coincidence.
Finding them will be a challenge. Arlathan's enormous. They could be anywhere.
We've worked with less before.
And when you find the Venatori?
Well, I expect things will get violent.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Time to make some heroes. I hope. I don't really need a thing to tell me what the lighthouse is. I can see it. Okay, just, you know, at this point.
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
They talked to each other like we weren't even there. It wasn't until
I mean,
the
he
spell
froze
started to
time,
fail
so
that he noticed us at all.
We weren't a threat until then. He left as soon as we were. Means he's clever enough not to push his luck.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook?
Heroes.
Arlithin, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Docktown has problems.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
Well, I gotta give us on pats.
So Elganon finally showed his face, huh?
We've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
Sad.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
You make all of this sound so easy.
Kid, you've got a team with a lot of complications. Sorting it all out will be the furthest thing from easy.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
The hell was that thing on the counter or table? Okay, that's not the one I'm using now. Oh, it's the pieces of Bianca. Ah, sadness. No, it's even sadder now. I didn't realize what that was on the table. Okay, let's see. I assume everyone's got... well, almost everyone. You two are just chilling. Okay. Let's go in a circle. Wait, yeah, okay, I don't know why I was thrown off of where I was. Tosh!
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veil Jumpers sent word. She's in Arlithin Forest. destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Cool. Okay, and yours. I feel like Harding's is the easiest one to do, or at least she was the first one we did last time. So we're gonna do hers, because I think she only has 1 or 2 more missions. Depending on what she says here.
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalgard's one of them. I have to go help.
Okay, yep, because she has just this one.
They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
Of course.
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Okay. We're gonna get an angry Harding instead of a... something else Harding? I don't know what we had last time. I'm so interested to know what the outfits look like differently this time. Hey, you good boy. Okay. Let's just listen to your conversation, because you guys don't have a thing. So.
Lucanus, about what happened at Weishaupt.
Was an embarrassment to the crows.
Not what I meant. We were both thrown off our game. I shouldn't even be alive.
Neither should Ghilanane.
Point is, you bounced back. We're not the sort who lose sight of our quarry because things got a little rough. We get near her again, we'll strike true. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Nev. Was Emmerich in his room? Yes. Okay, I just didn't see him. Who's in the kitchen now? What? Oh, Pilar.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
How's it going over here?
It's okay. You know.
She sounds so sad.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice.
She's so sad.
Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
Nope, I'm committing to Dev.
You just want to sit here quietly? That's fine. I can do quiet.
Apparently I can't do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
Now for the part I'm not great at. Here I go. What's wrong, Bellara?
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
But despite that, he's still your brother.
I would have done anything to get him back. Even join someone like that, like Anaris.
But you didn't. You turned them down.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
I forget what I said last time. I think I said we last time.
You're not Syrian, Bellara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tasha's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
Yeah, that first one was kind of
I'll work on it. Kind of
Lucanus
making
is
this
very
up as
serious
I
about his
go.
coffee.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Okay, now we go talk to Nev. After I check in here, because I want to know if this is different yet. It's different now. Cinnamon covered grocery list. That's specific, okay. Chickpeas for Emmerich, grapes for dessert. Alright. Cool. I like the little details of just them all, like, just being roommates.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Okay. Talk to Emmerich, then we do Harding's thing. Hello? Flowers?
Do you remember, Rook?
Yes.
When I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
Why do you have so many little pockets with chains? What is this?
This would be a more personal visit.
Why? Just why?
Whenever you've time.
What are these? What are the purpose? Why do they want so many chains? I'm questioning your fashion. Okay. Time to go to the place over here, right? Yes. Alright. We bring Harding and we bring Tosh. Why do you have a star next to you? Oh! I forgot to give that to you. Whoopsies. Ears are all the same. Ears are kind of all the same. Except for that. Okay. Well, now their thing isn't upgraded. That's fine. Anyone else need, stuff? There. Go. Okay. Time to go. Again, I don't know how I didn't see this the last time. Just look at, it's so clear now that I know it's there.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope.
What's purple?
This way. And be on your guard.
Wait, what's
I don't
purple?
know what we'll find here.
Got your back. They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Oh, it's not invisible. Hammers.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
Okay.
I think there's a passage back here.
I think there's loot
Stand
over here.
back.
Hang on.
I'll move this rock aside.
Yeah, okay. Where are you? I've done it again. I've lost you. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, here we go. Oh, we can just crawl through that. It's blue, doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo
And
boo.
it looks
Oh
like
god.
the passage leads down.
Going down, down, burn, burn, burn.
Undead?
Now there's things to
Why are
do.
there undead things here?
It's a deep road.
That's not what I asked.
That's not what I asked. Oh, wait.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
Thank you. Now I have the opportunity to ask something besides how'd you breathe in there. Will I though?
Feels...
Probably not.
Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Open. Knock, knock, knock. Hello.
We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
Yes.
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
This just keeps getting worse. The other dwarves, they're trapped. Where are they?
Others? They're gone too. Storgol went missing first. I hoped the rest got away, but they didn't, did they?
We'll find
We
them.
have no idea. You're the first person we found.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
I know. We just discussed this. Why did I take the ladder? Because I just jumped. Hey,
Looks like
camera.
old mining stuff.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was
Dragged off.
We have to find them.
Somehow I hit that. Okay, cool. Is blue doo boo doo boo doo boo. What? Oh. Right, we go that way. Whoopsies. Hey. Why are we jumping at angles?
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to hit that.
And now demons?
Demons. Something's got them riled up.
How dare you! Ow! Rude. I wasn't close enough. Be free.
I thought I'd die in there. Thank you.
You're okay.
Okay, I actually meant to loot, not do that, but okay. That works too. No! I thought it was closer. Close enough. Camera, please. What the hell? Where'd you go from?
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
We climb. Anyway. Not this way.
Look, there's a way through here.
Secrets? Or the way to go? No, secrets. I didn't have enough momentum. How do I get back? There's no way I can get up that high. I'll probably just go around again. Yep. What is? Oh. Do I want to go this way? Memory. Memento. How do I get over there? Oh, yeah, what? You could have grabbed something. There's so much stuff you could have grabbed. I don't know why you didn't grab anything. We're back over here. I didn't even notice that last time. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Glad I did this. What do I get? Uh-huh. Well. Nah, for now I'll keep that off, because I don't need it. Can I just, like, skip ahead through over here? No. Ow, why? Rude. Nah. Well, actually. No, because I want this thing, so. Well, it's this way. Shiny. Always shiny. Okay. Woo! Okay. No. Yeah, no. Is there not actually a way to get back from here? Like that? But I totally make it! Yep. Nope. Jump on that. No, okay. I just didn't want to have to go all the way back around again. But I must. Oh wait, no. Isn't this just like right here? Yeah, okay, I just have to climb this again, that's all.
Someone else is close by. Come on.
Is it Tosh? How'd you get there? This one stop or the next one?
You're safe now.
Next one.
Harding, what's happening?
Rock
Means
angry.
we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Ow. Again, I was pressing E to loot, not to do that.
Blocked. Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Red lyrium.
It smells
Different. You can worry about that later. Demon's coming.
Yeah, I can't dodge that, okay.
Finish it! I think this is the last one. I think that's Veilguard.
Well, open him. It. There you go. What's up, buddy?
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
You know, I tried to tell her, but she's a stubborn one.
Stubborn, yes. I will be forever grateful for this foolishness.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in,
That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends. The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you... I just know. You seem far too relaxed for someone about to face something that wants to eat you. I'm terrified. Don't tell the others.
I heard nothing.
I'm ready.
Alright, time to make an opposite choice.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
You say that like it's normal and
Crystal
okay.
veins. It's badass.
Over there. The heart.
Crystal Vein sounds like a cool
where
band
I have
name.
to go.
Oh god, the bones.
What? I don't understand. Oh, well, that's new.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
Never.
What's happening to her? She'll bring the cabin down, or worse, we have to get to her.
Do I actually have to, or I just have to fight, right? Forget. I think I just have to fight.
This whole place is coming down! We're not leaving Harding. We can still get... Harding! This has to stop! You'll kill us all!
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
Are you done with dialogue, Harding? Can I kill it now? There you go. Okay.
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind.
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
Honor the anger! Here's our first opposite hero. Harding contains the Titan Shade by embracing her anger.
They silenced the Titans. They ripped out their souls. Your pain and your anger are justified. But don't let it control you. Make it yours.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Ah, now we got two people to fight. I wonder if Lucanus and, or not Lucanus, if Spite and Harding will talk now. They'll be like, yeah, Spite. Or you have Spite now, ha ha ha. And then Lucanus will be like, don't encourage him, blah blah blah. Time to go.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Yep. Gotta have a conversation, get your armor,
Let's
and
get
put it
you
on.
home.
Veilguard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
Yep, absolutely. Anyway...
You're trying to figure out how to ask me how I am. Something breezy, but not too flippant.
Ugh, good words are so hard.
I was always afraid of my anger. I told myself it was better to be nice. And I pushed it aside. I pushed away the Titan's anger too. It festered and became destructive.
But now?
It's part of me. Like everything else I inherited from the Titans. I don't think I'll ever stop being angry. But I'm no longer afraid of it.
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well... one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Why was that leaving the shot? That leave ruined the shot. Alright, the Heart of the Titan complete. What is the armor now? Not that I remember what the other one looked like, but what is it now? No, not yet. There we go. Okay, blessed with mastery over stone, shatter the earth to impale her enemies. Titan's Vengeance. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Already looks cool. Alright, the next easiest to do... what would the next easiest to do be? I don't want to do this one. I mean, we have a ways to go for this one still, but... Don't remember how many after this one. True. Alright, I'll work on Emmerich. Let me just see here. Turn that off. Alright, it's not as cool as the other one, but you got a cape. Capes are good. I think I prefer the other one, honestly. Forged in lyrium. Nice. Okay. Let's see. We can at least advance Emmerich's thing, because it's not for a while anyways. We have to do the thing with his parents' grave. And going to the place at least twice, I think? Or maybe just the one time after? Oh, let's see. Wait, we're going to... Whee! What's up, fellas? What's up? What's this? Touch not my sand. I'm sorry, what? Work plays the sand here is impeding work. Consider too deep for it to be from the surface. Falls endlessly. It's incredibly. Okay, touch not the sand. Got it. I was wondering why there was so much sand down here. Okay, that skeleton is halfway in the door. that, yeah, okay. Also, I feel like I took the longest way to get to where I want to be. Ooh. Mine. On beetles. Oh wait, no, this is this way. Yeah, okay. Mark this one. Time to Madrid! Walk through the gardens. Manfred, Manfred.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
No, it's okay.
Did I
Don't be
miss
sad.
something?
Since
It's
we're here
okay.
to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
He wanted to pick your flowers. Be kind and gentle, Manfred.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
He says, see, Rook's on my side.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about.
How does this conversation go when I'm not a Moon
Do you
Watcher?
know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea
What do you think
fascinated
is in
me when
Manfred's
I was
backpack?
younger. For years, I researched and
Almost
experimented,
like a lantern.
spoke with
What's in the
spirits
box?
and mages.
What's in the box?
Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Well, not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Well, that's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige.
Pat it once.
The most hallowed
Pat it
ranks of the Watchers. As well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But
I noticed that
there
Manfred's
are
eyes don't twist
considerations.
until the mission.
Come. We have flowers to gather for the dead.
Like, he doesn't have, like, a change of
Okay,
expression
but I've got
until
questions.
then. Lead the way. Faster. Run to lead the way, please.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms.
I took that
famed in
entire
verse
bush.
and song.
I think it's a little
Smells
excessive.
like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me.
Alright, let's go.
Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for Lichdom.
Entire bush.
The steps must be discovered on one's own.
I'm just holding
over
shrubbery.
years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to
shrubbery.
become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another Watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die. Permanently. During the rites. What cowardice. The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
If you want lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
You know, I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos. She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Yeah.
Sure. So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
Fleur. Where's the fleur? I'll come back to this one. Let me out! Release me!
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
Flower.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear, and of course, time to read all of one's books. We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
I would like to point out that the grave she takes us to. Where are you going?
That's right. There's probably another skeleton in there.
That was a yay. Hey, little dance. Hey, buddy.
The Morn Watchers sure do love their flowers, don't they?
Okay, so I get started. These graves are not here until this mission.
Here we are.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Volkarin, they walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Hello? How are you? I mean, you're in a grave, so... wait, let me try again. Do you remember your parents?
I didn't even try
Some
again.
memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
It'd be impossible, I agree.
Okay. Lichtum. Oh, nice. Is that already equipped? That's fine. I'll keep it the way it is. Alright, back to the lighthouse. That's the wrong button. It should just be immediately... Let me continue to the next one. Mayhaps. Yes. Well, that's a conversation, but still.
Careful with that.
This one. Yes.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
What the hell is this thing?
This was elven
What is this?
blood. This was a person.
What is this? I just happen to notice things. What are those?
Howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow.
Whatever it is,
then
don't
gets
touch
blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Almost as
Like,
if...
is that a statue of a creature that exists?
It was a warden.
A traitor.
Hunting a monster is one thing, but a warden gone bad? What will it do to the griffins?
Maybe it's a deep stalker.
It kept talking about saving them. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Let me look at these things. What the hell is it meant to be? Emmerich, what are these things? Why does it have things at the sides, at the bottom? What? Don't do that. I didn't know it's a thing I could do. Okay. Whee! Alright, anything else to conversate? Okay, we got Balara, we got those two in there. Okay.
She felt it all
Ah,
over.
yes, this.
Properly contained. No,
sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more serials. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting, it helps for inspiration.
Fighting ancient gods does keep things interesting.
And you know the rest. Which, speaking of things and questions, I have a question for you. An important one. Us.
I've started out a second time. I'm sorry.
An us?
My next round, I swear.
mean romantically. Okay, worst possible way to ask that.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry if I sent out mixed signals, but I think of you as a friend.
Oh, no. Don't apologize. It's okay. Better to be sure. Being upfront is important, especially on a team like this. Anyways, I'd better finish writing this scene. See you around, Brooke.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're going with Davin. I'm sorry. Sad now. Ah, this scene.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Try everything once. That's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
What is this
Nothing
weird
wrong with
gumball
that.
looking coffee thing?
So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
She hates it.
No, I don't hate it. It's really nice. Temperature.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
You really wouldn't.
I know, but... sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Sounds really healthy when you put it that way.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
It does sound very
a tiny
random, though.
dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Okay, I think that's everyone. Yep, okay. Let's go do chasing leads, because this should be slightly different, considering town's not blighted. So, Nev and Gafis, because those are the two that I bring together.
If Elganon is really Lucican, who's the other one? Gil something?
Gillenane? We knew her as Razakale, the old god of mystery. That's the only other one.
I thought that was the name of the
in a blight.
dragon.
How do you keep all these gods straight?
Writing lines in school when I got it wrong.
You good?
Okay.
Things are going well.
Okay. Also, Dorian's back here, and I didn't know that for the longest time. So.
I never thanked you for helping me with the First Warden.
It was my pleasure. Nothing quite like needling authoritarian blowhards to give one such warm feelings. I'm glad you were here to help with the dragon. It could have destroyed the city. Keeping well?
Okay. Do you have anything to say? Oh, you have a whole scene. What's happening?
What can I do for you, Rook?
I don't know. This is new.
I was curious about the Magisterium, the
I guess I
Venatori,
was.
and the Shadow Dragons.
Ah, of course. You're not from here, are you?
No.
No, I'm not. It's baffling to me that the Venatori have such influence.
The Venatori wish for a return to the past, when Tevinter ruled all of Thedas. It's an idea that appeals to many in the Magisterium, even though their duty should be to the people. But my father made sure to impress the importance of a Magister's duty upon me, before he revealed me to the Imperium as his heir. I may not hold the title anymore, but I have not forgotten his lessons.
You had to be revealed to the Magisterium?
A Magister must declare the inheritor of their seat. They were expecting a young man, but we decided that I would show them who I truly was. I was 15 and standing in front of all those Magisters. Their gazes told me they believed I didn't belong. But my father was behind me every step. Mevaris Talani, he told me, you deserve to be here. Stand tall and claim your birthright. And I did.
15. Speaking to the Magisterium and showing them who you are? I must have taken so much courage.
We never think we're brave enough, do we? Until we're called upon.
Your father sounds like a good man, and a good Magister.
My father was honorable, kind, and generous. He clung to his principles when others took leave of theirs, and got himself killed. Damn my father's goodness.
Whatever you're up against, gods, cults, blight, you know where to find me.
Now I won't keep you any longer. The world is troubled, and we both have our parts to play. Good luck, Rook. Bring the light.
Is the missing finger of my glove on my other hand on my other hand? What? Wait, what is with my gloves? Why do I have... what? It's like I took the... Why is my thumb free of the... and then the... I don't understand how gloves work. Alright, where are we going? Cobblestone? First let's
Get
do
the new
this.
supplies. New wares today, just for you.
Where did I get dragon teeth from? Okay, those are probably not for them though. Ooh, rank you up though. Nice. What do we got? Oh, it's good enough. Okay.
Till next time.
Just travel down the Swan.
Are the serving sizes there getting smaller?
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use any.
Didn't we have a different
Those
thing
missing
here last time?
buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
No, we're not doing that right now. We're doing this. Alright, it's a conversation. Forgot. Conversation.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Docktown's protected.
What can the threads do for you?
This is not the
Alias
conversation I thought we were
pain
having.
for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it.
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
No catch? Now that's friendship.
Isn't it?
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To whatever it takes.
And then some. I knew I liked you.
To home.
Yeah, I don't remember having this conversation. We probably did, I just don't remember it. I'm remembering the one where Alec sits behind Nev as if we're not having a conversation. And then Rana shows up. But okay. I think that's when there's an option for the Inquisitor.
Those were some buskers before.
I'm not looking for the buskers. Just gonna go back to the lighthouse. Okay, anything? You two, you. Got it. Let's go in a circle. I honestly don't remember many conversations with Emmerich and Lucanus. Excuse me. Yep. Oh, this one.
Is
okay.
that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
They should all be the same.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe.
I'll just make sure I read the subtitles before clicking.
Tell us about...
Elaborate. The title...
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Ah. An improv... And Katerina? Did Ilario...
Ilario used blood magic to... Elganon?
Her spirit strong.
Let her go.
Well, that was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
In blood, if nothing else.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Okay. So again, we're not going to be able to do the quest, I think called Inner Demons? Which I'm pretty sure... Well, yes. Okay. I don't know if that's the one where we go into his head, or if that's the one where we go save Katarina. I don't remember. We shall see.
Supper in Docktown?
What is this?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Aelia and Docktown's missing people. But if you're around, up.
Sure.
Ah, this is the one where we go pet the cat. Skip rocks. Which I can do next, because it's a quick thing. Let's talk to you.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Okay. Just double checking. Okay. Docktown. Should have a fast travel near it. I can just walk up this. Where the hell am I? Oh, up here. Okay.
Smite the heretics!
What? No.
Eyes open.
Did I remove something that turned all my weapons necrotic? Because they're not necrotic now. I must have turned that off by accident. I don't remember what that was. That's fine. Nope, never mind. There we go. Nope, not close enough. But still, I explode into shockingness, so it's fine. Nope, I meant to hit E.
Beat the odds there.
Go the other way.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Well, we've got at least one witness.
Meow,
Want a
meow,
question?
meow.
How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
Pet cat first.
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Meow.
Still think the cat has answers?
No, you never know.
Cat has all the answers. Okay.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Meow. Go. Cat.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks?
Sad.
Real
Cat, cat, cat.
ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks. And I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of worth.
No.
I was thinking of fried fish.
Huh.
Looks like the next one's on you.
Can I pet cat? Sad.
All right. Time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
Meow.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is. Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Meow. Woohoo. Okay. This should all be the same dialogue, so I'm just gonna skip through.
Is this what you do?
I'd look over.
You ever figure out how? Let me know.
Sure thing. You can't count. But if I could take a job. But at the end of the day, what have I done? I'm fighting. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Let it try. We're still stopping Aelia.
Getting mixed up in my problems, it's Rana's partner, Brahm.
You don't scare me.
Should have known. She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked?
Maybe.
Alright.
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out.
Meow.
What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of... Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
I don't know if it matters which one we do. But
we've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look.
I'm trying.
Sure thing.
Ooh.
Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris.
Ooh, more stuff. Whoop. Didn't mean to hold shift there.
I've got this. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. Huh? By the waterfall. We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. Here goes nothing. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory...
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No.
A bystander.
Then Aelia showed.
All that talk of saving Tevinter. Is this what it looks like?
The risen god will.
What's
A rumor. Fake account. But if Aelia cozied...
a blood ritual? Nev?
This is all the same.
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
You'll catch Aelia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
Will
Be
they?
an inspiration, she took notice.
Who got us Bataris?
I know. But Aelia plays dirty. Maybe we should play clean.
I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Then it sounds like nothing changed.
Is that a pep talk?
It's a fact. I was going for simple. Next up, we find Aelia.
Right.
And after that, we kick her ass.
Okay. No, that's fine. Oh,
eyes open.
Okay. I was just gonna go get the steel thing over there.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
No. Never. Mine.
And another
weird
Venerable
in here.
altar.
Straight out, okay. How do I get over there? Never did this before. Over there too. Okay. Thank you. Nice. Okay, what is this for? Oh, might as well do this now, since we're right here. How do I trigger this thing? Oh, right. Something else. Ah, yes.
Look there.
You. It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
That sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
Is it greed that shapes you? I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I've prepared.
Hey. Okay.
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one
stop
trapped behind
exploding.
that sealed door in the necropolis.
So it did.
The note I found said we had to defeat lesser demons before we could reach the one sealed away. But maybe it was wrong, and they're all the same demon.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Emmerich and Lucanus.
You'll find them, the other Griffins. I know you will.
I appreciate your faith in me. Hope it's not misplaced.
It isn't. I've seen it. The way you care for Hassan, you teared through 3 archdemons for him and for his family. So I know you'll find them.
Means more mouths to feed.
Okay.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
I'm surprised she took the bedroll. I've seen her sleep on roots.
I don't sleep on roots. I sleep amidst the roots. If you do it right, it's like being cradled. A tree hug.
A tree hug.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
I think I said enjoy nature last time. Do what you want.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
Oh, God.
And Emmerich, so what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Okay. Now, Lucanus. Hello.
Hey, that blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Alia, what about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
That's Vashadan.
Not news to me.
Okay.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
You're sweet on Nev.
Don't say it like that. You think it's too much?
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the 4th and 5th ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Lucanus.
I'm not good at this.
That's funny.
Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. Now there's spite, the gods, Treviso. It's hard to ever feel you're doing enough. But here, now, I have people I can care for. Something as small as providing a treat feels big enough to matter.
I think I have Dead Island 2, but thank you. I'll double check if I do or not. It's the same. Okay, was there anything for anyone else? Nope. Okay. So let's do this one, because I don't think it's that much to do. Then I can stop at the, something. What words was I? The store. That's the word.
Do you miss Weishaupt?
Rook, good to see you.
Okay. That's not the one I have now. Sure. Give me all these. Nope. Okay.
All set?
This one, because the other one's the... Yeah, okay, good. Conversation. Which I think after this conversation is then...
Thanks for tagging
going to
along,
Arlington.
Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valya. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden,
This should
but I left
be all the
before
same,
joining.
so for the sake of time.
It wasn't that.
I've
Okay.
got...
I knew some of...
The Gloomhowler.
But that's...
Unless there's anything specific to Crow.
I can understand why this Assayer is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the Wardens, forcing her to do it.
That was for...
Hassan?
Why am I waving my head?
I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Careful, he's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
Ah, so you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens. Please find...
Count on it.
Stay...
No. But the other...
You miss Warden.
Okay. Let's do this one.
Any more word on who this...
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
Anything I need from you? Nope.
Come back alive. No coin in dead cash.
Actually, no, let's bring... Because I can talk to this guy down here. Pick up this
Balara,
quest.
I need your help.
Elio, what's wrong?
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. And I'll stay here.
Okay. Not doing that right now, but just picking it up. Okay, we need to go there. So this is covered? No. Go this one. I don't think I ever have these two in the group together. I never hear what they have to say. Never mind, other way. Why is this blocked off now?
About to get fun.
No. I'm going this way. Okay, there's one.
Let's get them.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
It would make a good shortcut through this area.
It would, but there's a lot of steps involved. The puns! The puns!
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. And you have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
You can quit now, Rook.
Oh, okay.
Anak. Not that one. Go up there.
Sure, here we go.
I actually have to do all this to then get over there? I think so, yeah. No, I just have to cross. Fix it? No? Okay.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
Okay, I do need to go live there. Okay. Good thing I can jump. Okay.
And another Fenarel altar.
I think it's over there. I'll get it later. Alright. In we go.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
I fought many other dragons. What are you talking about? Let's go.
I'm ready. How do we start?
First rule, shut up so the dragon doesn't hear us.
Okay.
Got it.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
The color is cool on the certain parts of the armor. Just noticed it.
Hey, Valara. You gonna be okay with this dragon?
Oh, definitely. It's interesting seeing how the magic is more stable in this part of Arlathan. Does the dragon somehow stabilize the ambient magical energy, or did it pick the location because of less ambient magic?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out after we kill her. Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
If you say so.
Will it do the thing where it flaps its wings and makes a whirlwind?
Maybe.
What about shooting its tail spikes like arrows?
Dragons don't do that.
Look how annoyed they sound. It's like they don't do that. Sounds angry. I hit the jump button, come on. Thank you.
Did you hear that?
Everyone heard that. Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I felt it all the way down to my toes.
Yeah.
Nope.
It tingles.
Okay, well. I don't think I'm meant to be here. Help. Dang it. Break the pot out of frustration. Okay, aim this way.
Wait. Antam.
Haven't seen many Antam in Arlathan before. Wonder what they're doing here.
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Guess they didn't know about your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Eyes up.
Look. No, stop whatever that is. What?
Everyone all right?
What did the Antam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow to lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, whoever that is.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Thought you were supposed to say dragons don't have kings.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them.
Thought we knew this.
Turning them over to Gillinane in exchange for power.
Hisra Marluk Boshvatari Brock!
We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready. Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
More on Tom.
Thanks, wagon. go down the normal way. Hello. Look like it. You guys don't have a combination. That's lovely. Nah, I'm not close enough. Dang it. I forget what I added to that one.
Got it. Loosen the lid for ya. Move it.
I did not let go of that. It made me let go.
Ranged incoming.
I can shoot it out of the air? That's cool.
Ranged incoming.
No. I'm learning. Okay, those I don't think I can shoot. Yee.
We're getting good at this. Oh, is it time again? Great.
Oh god. This isn't good. Yeah. Ow. Quit stepping on me. Ow. She kicked me. That's just rude. Can I do the attack my target? I can. Uh-huh. Get back here!
Ready here.
They've got us at range.
Ranged incoming.
Okay, I wasn't prepared for that one. No on arrows.
Get out of there.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready.
Why do you have swirlies around your head? What the hell happened to you?
Ready.
Wow, 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 wow. What are you doing? It hurts.
Nice one, Rook. Chakra Toebra.
Jesus God.
Chakra Toebra.
Jill.
Today, you're dragon slayers.
Is the
Now
dragon
let's see
gonna
what you had in her
fall?
lair.
Probably that big building over there.
What is happening? The dragon is just chilling. Dragon? Oh, okay. It got Skyrimmed. Okay. I was so confused. loot. Loot, glorious loot.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
I must loot. Didn't I get this? Oh, I guess that's a different one, yeah. Ooh. Give. Okay, make sure I get everything. Almost forgot this, oh my god. What do we got? Another bow. Fire 3 arrows at the same time! Plus 7 maximum arrows, but halves the ranged attack damage. Sure, let's try it. Still more to loot. Okay, ready to go. Wait, no! I saw a thing. No,
Just tell me when you're ready.
No.
I don't think I'm ready yet.
Must be certain. Okay, now we're ready.
Just tell me when.
Let's head up.
Tooth.
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher.
She was a good fight. You gonna be a big dumb puppy every time we hunt a dragon?
I was not a puppy.
We get to do it again?
Don't make me regret this.
Oh, I will be astonishingly well behaved. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are.
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath.
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you angry. You're fine.
No, I'm not. I can get this rage. Where I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
So don't be.
Just like that?
Yeah, just like that. You are Kunari. You have the discipline to use those feelings when they help you and control them when they don't. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King.
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
Alright, that should be the next one.
The trap
Cannot skip. I didn't
failed.
try to skip. Calm down, game. It's the first time it's told me cannot skip. Okay. It's lighthouse. Get. Thank you. Alright, because that'll be a quick conversation. I don't know where they are. Never mind, I do. Okay, so that room, and then just in a circle. What are you guys talking about?
I'm giving it back. The arrow stays in your quiver.
I just wanted you to know that
You carried it because you couldn't trust me. Now carry it because I trust you.
Okay. Growth. Let's do Davern first. Actually, enchantment. Never mind, enchantment. Can't enchant. Oop. Okay, thank you. Pipe. Okay. To the forest.
Hey, Rook.
Yep.
I was planning to take Hassan to the wood. Want to keep us company? Hassan will be glad to hear it.
Okay. So we'll do Tasha's, then we'll do that one because that's also a quick one, I believe. Let's do pick up mouse.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before it...
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook! It's...
Well, if anyone's gonna gather clues from the dead...
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times.
Let's not oversell.
By the...
You were a shadow dragon.
She's already dig...
I think I said this last time because we'll drop you. Never
Long
proves.
fall from here to the bottom of the fade.
Steady on.
Not sure if Rook's bluffing. Choice is yours.
Speak.
You helped get people...
They're clinging.
Fine. If they came...
Time's short.
This one saw the murderer's face.
Randomly.
They're on us.
The shadow dragon...
Okay, that's all the same.
Thank you.
Wouldn't leave...
Anytime.
Okay. Now, over here. I don't know if this is the... Shouldn't be. So, is this right now?
This is where we eat.
Yes, yes it is.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food.
What is with the lighting and making white look black?
Here.
Or
This
gray,
cup.
in this case.
Made it myself.
You remember
Courage,
the
Bray.
recipe on your own?
You've been hammering it into me for 20 years.
It could use more ginger.
Oh, come on.
Whatever the Kuhn demands.
They did fine.
Nevitash has never been interested in Kunari traditions before now.
Let's see how this is different. Shatana's noticed. Okay. Is there a problem?
I assumed you'd be happy about that.
Is this your influence? Or that of the followers of the Kuhn?
The followers of the Kuhn?
Have they asked you to soften her to the Kuhn? Do they want to lure her back?
She never...
Neither. Thank you
they
for
never
asking.
Were?
Then why have you pushed her to this?
What's love, you ass? There you go.
Tosh chose all this for you, and you still can't unclench enough to offer a little support.
I do not need your manipulation to show affection to my child.
You kind
But
of
what do you need? Give me a hint. Because right now, nothing Tosh does is good enough.
Is that how it appears to you?
And to them.
Yes.
I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Kuhn, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here's the ginger.
Ginger?
Thank you.
Now their hair looks blue. What the hell? Okay, now it's back to gray, but...
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use
Could have
they
sworn that
instead of she from
Iron
now
Bull
on.
said something
If
about.
this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Cune, the term for one whose gender does not match the one
Yeah,
given to them at
that
birth
word.
was a Cunithlock. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Why are the forks so bent? I don't like her.
I know she's your mother, but I don't like her. You good?
Yeah. I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
I don't want to eat that though. It looks weird. Looks like it has a face. What the? Oh. Nothing else here. Okay, is that everyone? Yep. Okay. So next. I mean, Rook can eat it. That's. Oh, hey, we have two here. Rook can eat it. I'm not gonna eat it though. To the forest. I forgot the word for forest for a second there. I'll wrap it in the lettuce and just pretend I don't see it. Okay, so we'll see how this is different. Considering we are aiming towards a romance. If it is different, I don't know if it would be or not.
There it is. That's the Veil Jump account.
No, I want to do something else though. I want to go over here. Just gonna ignore you, even though you're gonna explode in a second.
Watch out.
Have fun. You're fine.
That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here.
He's fine.
Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
He's fine. I need to find a song. Okay, well in this case I can just, this is right here anyways, so.
One of
Hang
those
on.
magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby.
Pretty sure it's just this one right here.
A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it.
I'm on it.
One relic down. More to go.
Oh, I was gonna jump
Hard
over
to believe
that.
these
Okay.
things are causing so much trouble.
Okay, come on. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, okay, that one too. Thought I'd been up here before, I guess not. Where's the, I'm gonna get this first.
Trouble! Go! Go!
Where's the thingy? How do I get to the thingy? Ah! Not this thingy. This thingy. fine.
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down.
Hang on, we gotta fight things, I think.
Like another relic nearby.
Or that. Yep, there we go. Where'd he go? Cool.
Can anyone hear me? We're gonna get you out.
Nah. Okay, you're fine. Into the woods.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging.
Hassan, hang back.
Hang on, I'm stealing your wood. Carry on.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally, you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vanderberries.
I thought we were looking for holler.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Holla can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a...
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Too far away.
Here.
Sweet as candy. I'll lap them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
I don't know, that thing resets if I don't do them all. Oh. One's that way. Actually, let's go over here, see if I can hit the thing. Oh, go there. Alrighty.
Over here.
Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner. Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
You sound excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Asan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one. This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor. It looks sick.
How long can it last like that?
Another week, maybe? The forest is going rotten.
We need to do something.
Look around for more vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember. Trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Grand.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned.
Yay, Grand.
Won't forget that anytime soon. Thank you, Rook. Means a lot to have you here for this.
Oh, okay, there we go. Commitment.
I wouldn't want to be with anyone else.
Does this mean you decided to take the bait?
I've got some ideas about that. And,
You were saying?
We had the same idea.
The song's just like, hey.
You know, being with me means being with him.
It's part of the charm.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
I'd say you found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
Feathery son.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
Okay.
So your uncle is quite the character?
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
And you got me now, too.
I couldn't have asked for a better day.
Okay.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries...
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a holla.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Let's not overthink it. Maybe Hassan has another side, or maybe we just don't understand griffins.
He might surprise you. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling holler manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Big yawn, big stretch. Okay. To the lighthouse. Okay, anyone? You two in there, and that's it. And a missive from I don't know who. I didn't remember ever getting that, but okay. I don't know what it means when they have the exclamation point next to them.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? Is a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil.
I
Everything stank
swear
of burnt
Lucanus
tentacles for
wasn't
miles
drunk
after.
last time. He sounded normal last time.
It's good to see the two of you getting along.
Of course we're getting along. We're professionals.
Yeah, no.
We're talking business, Rook.
He was.
Grab
I
a
don't
seat.
think he was drunk last time.
Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
Maybe
What
he
about
was, I don't
you,
know.
Rook? What's the worst job?
Because he
you've
sounds the
ever
same. He's
been
doing that slow talk kind of thing.
I feel like enough has gone wrong lately without adding more fuel to the fire.
Sometimes it's good to put things into perspective.
Especially if it's funny.
Oh, so my suffering entertains you. Got it.
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Okay. Is that all we have? Okay. What I missed? Okay. Alright, there's no more companion ones for now. Let's do... Will be a quick one. Well, we already did half of this one, so let's do the rest of this one, I guess. You. Again, the shield! Covering someone's face.
Finally got the rubble cleared.
Let's pick up the rest of the quests.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving.
They're being directed by Elg. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were.
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble.
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to...
Okay.
Veil Jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them.
Never...
Okay, let's see. Here. Cross this. Oh, up here.
Must be a magical relic causing this.
Relic! It's causing magic to go wild!
Ah.
You have to stop it!
Okay. It's right there. Oops, I have to wait till I'm not fighting. Okay.
That's another one.
Oh,
Okay. Now to find that last one. Which is... So, down...
I bet one of those magical relics is close. Damn. We were too late. I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Okay.
Rook, good job taking care of those dogs.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
Pretty sure it's that big giant one. Alright. So back to the lighthouse. See if anything changed. If not, we do the next main mission thing. Nope. Okay. Next main mission. Should also do this.
The forest doesn't seem to be getting any better. Too much evil in the air.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlethan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Ireland was right. There's the Venatori.
Let's kick him out.
In a minute. Ow, rude.
That's the last of them.
Good. And what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Not sure what this is. Ballora?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
They could be in trouble.
Let's go. Now.
Ah. With our way. But also another one of these things. Oops. Forgot that was there. Kind of forgot I now have 17 arrows. I'm trying to... Okay, jump. Now, thank you. Ow. And the owl statue. I don't remember if I did any of these. Yep. I don't think so. Nope. There you go.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this. What the heck? Old Forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Look at that.
Okay. Oops, I meant to click to pick that up. Can I please jump and then thank you? And it wasn't even there. Where'd he go?
Another of those Fen Harel altars. This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. Didn't mention that.
Could be new. Blight spreads fast.
Rock. No, I meant to. Okay.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
I think Gus is after we find the other one.
Darkspawn. Wait. Is that? I think that's Tainor. No! Damn it! I'm so sorry. What's up there? By those bushes?
It's Gus.
A collar? This says Gus. Oh, wait. The tracker Tainor talked about was a Nug. Oros's companion Nug. Oh. Let's get you home, little one.
Did I get everything? Yeah, I got everything last time. Do I need to go up for this? Oh no, it's way over there. No. It's up here. Okay, shortcut.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Oh, I have to get out of that. Okay. says shortcut. It lies. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'm silly and can't aim. There we go. It's gonna hurt. Ow. We're fine. Nug.
Watch it. More Venatori.
Oh. Where? Oh.
Looks like we got them all. But this many Venatori in Arlington is just wrong. I've never seen it like this.
At least we're headed the right way. Oliphant Forest is as weird as that. This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Nope, we're just gonna go past for now. Oh, I can easily fix this one. So.
Bellara, there's Venatori ahead.
Galador, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Oh, is there not more? Okay. Squiggle top. Nope. Do squiggle top. Oh, talk to the Veilguard first. Oops, sorry.
Galador, what's happening?
The Venator.
Squiggle top.
Damn it. Still locked.
That worked. Keep going.
Squiggly. Squiggle. Loopy squiggle top. Loopy squiggle top. Okay.
That did it.
Time to get moving.
I don't like this. Venatori just show up and attack the Dalish for no reason?
Who says they don't have a reason? We have to get in there.
Thanks for hanging out. And have a good night.
What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
That's the last of them.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Just. What? Oh.
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
Nope. Oh, okay.
You hear that?
Someone's in trouble. Come on!
A lot more Venatori here.
I see them! We have to end this! Leave this camp alone! Come and try!
You'll have to go through me. These are my people.
Leave that one alive. Find them and bring them with us.
You leave now? We might let you stay alive.
I was gonna say I won't.
None in return.
There. No more taunting from that one.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Okay, really good.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Little squiggle.
Or symbols on the lock, like the last one.
Shouldn't be hard.
Or squiggle. No idea if it's different every time. Probably not. This one. Loop on bottom, squiggle on top, loop on bottom, squiggle on top. Loop on top, loop on top.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay. You're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? With the Venatori. Should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they...
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
They didn't...
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here, too.
Glass? Wait a second. There's a crater nearby. Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
And we know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
Oh, we're still looking? Oh, report findings, okay. thought they'd ever come over here. Ooh. You know what? Sure. Hey, thank you for the follow. Did I not find
Some
everything yet?
papers here, but
Oh,
nothing useful.
I forgot they show up here.
No mention of a look.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
The bastards just swept in and raided this camp. The Dalish didn't have a chance.
The Venatori have always been cruel, but sacrificing our people? Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake, the old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Okay, back to the lighthouse. I want to get at least one more hero done before I end for the night. 600! Jeez! Alright. I thought I did that. So I don't want to do that. Okay. Back to the lighthouse. Okay, Nev. Epiler, Lucanus, Davern. Got it.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
In a minute.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light.
Tell me about...
Even not...
Tell me about...
Should all be the same.
Oh, Rook.
Sorry, is now a bad time? I can come back.
It's not great, but later won't be better. Syrian. He wants...
It's kind of hot. He's still your brother, even if he's made some bad choices. Some really
The choice
bad
for this one
choices.
is keeping or not keeping the mean blue guy right here.
Syrian must be working with him for a reason.
I'd like to believe that. When I thought he died...
So what up?
We're just gonna skip first this because we know what it is. Save time. Okay, Nev. Why do we suddenly know Hardy's favorite foods? Apple, cheesy, buttered. What? Emmerich approved. Hey, Luna. Okay.
There's something I need to do. Back
everything.
If you're around.
Just
Okay, that should be the conversation where we just have Alex sitting behind her. I think. Harding, hello. Just chilling out here. So,
This place even smells wrong.
okay. Davern.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlington with the sun. See a real sky again.
Okay.
I was hoping you'd keep me company.
Let's do that one next. It's the one with the T. And let's listen to this conversation.
Your old necromancer friend, Hezenkas. She's a lich?
In some respects, her attempt to achieve lichdom was only partially successful.
So there are different kinds? Which kind are you? A good lich or a bad lich?
She's not a lich yet.
I'm not a lich.
Oh, okay. But Hezenkas is bad? We're okay to kill her? Or re-kill her?
Yes, if we must.
Okay. Sorry we have to re-kill your friend.
As am I,
Kill your
Tash.
friend.
Thank you.
Okay. Now you.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
What? How?
Zara's carcass told the truth.
Okay.
Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away. Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa, with Ilario as her keeper.
So instead of us going to Docktown to meet with Taya and Viago, where we then learn this and do the inner demon thing, he gets a note so we don't... Okay, so so we're not... What's gonna happen between him and Spite? They're not gonna be friends or work together. This is bad. Okay.
If there's any justice, she's made Ilario's life a misery every single day.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the talents of the crows at Via della Morte. All of them.
Hey, invite me.
Oh, guess I wasn't invited.
You'll have to settle for crashing the party.
Settle? That's just the beginning.
We have to do this carefully.
I'm very
Ilario
curious
has
as to
to
how
be
this is
expecting
gonna
us.
go.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
Alright, so his
It'll
next
be
quest...
slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water, and Spite is keen to get this done.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
Okay. So him and Spite aren't working together as far as we know. By that I mean they're not properly working together. Like they haven't come to an agreement. So his next quest is his last one for his thing, but he's not going to get the hero thing because we didn't do the demon thing. Let's go do Davrin's, because that's a quick one, I think. Should just be a conversation. And then maybe I'll end on Lucanus's. Because we can still do the opposite choice of sparing instead of imprisoning Ilario. Which I think is the only thing left to pick.
Strife once every...
Okay, where are we going? Oh, let's bring the Nug home first, I just realized, yeah.
What are the Venatori doing in Arlie?
Nug.
I hope Taynor is...
Nug. Little Nug.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
What is that? Why do I have it?
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Let's go. What we need to do to... Oh, right, she needs to talk to... Yep. Well, that one can wait too. This one, then Belarus, because that should just be a conversation as well. Then, depending on the time... How do I... What? What? How do I... Okay, let's do this one instead. Conversation.
A romantic picnic, huh? This is a surprise.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So, what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
I'm happy you're getting a chance to unwind, Davrin.
I was thinking the same about you.
Me?
You take on a lot, Rook.
Fist is clipping into my
If I can take
leg.
your mind off it for an afternoon, I'll be a happy man. That's not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic. Hints of mushroom, something else. Well, I've never eaten a worm, but well, yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what?
Worms.
There, Davrin.
What?
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than might.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
Worms.
Oh, I think that whatever this is will pass.
And I thought this would be a break.
It's the company that's important. I always relax better with you around.
I feel the same way.
Then it's a strange picnic, but a good date.
I feel like I made the makeup too bright all of a sudden. At least in that lighting, it looked very pinky purple. Alright, okay. Now for Belarus. Where is she? Oh, she's right there. She's here. Well, I mean, she's with me, but where's her thing to stand on? Yep, conversation.
Bellara, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel, to Yanarl, the others.
The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ernaris. For our people.
Anaris is building an army, Syrian. The ritual worked exactly like he wanted it to.
No. Ernaris would never do that. He wants what's best for our people. It was my failure. And my failure alone.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters.
What are fetters?
He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
How many elves had to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No, that's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Bellara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of, then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but No doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
He's playing you for a fool.
Syrian, I know you. You don't want to do this. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, back to the lighthouse, just to check. Do all skills. What is the other one I have? Do I have healing for you? I have healing for you. You know what? Let's just do who we're gonna take with us, which is Nev and Lucanus, and they have nothing else to do. Never mind. Okay, Balara and Devon. Update on Gus.
Hey, Lucanus, are there non-binary crows?
Sure. Lots of them.
Do they still get capes?
Of course. Why wouldn't they get capes?
I don't know. People do stupid gender stuff. Only men can wear this, only women wear that.
Not in Antiva. The only rule is that you must have style.
Good.
Okay, that's the conversation they normally have when it's walking banter, but okay.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how... Tried asking
the knowledge of...
A thing. At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We're...
He was listening to you, Balara, because you're his sister.
He was my brother. My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
This stuff's never easy. And it never should be.
I want to believe, to hope, that it won't come to that. And that we get through to him, somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish.
Alright, so her next quest...
So we can stop them.
...is her last one.
However we have to.
Nicely done, Balara.
Well, thanks. It wasn't hard. Not compared to... Well... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Okay. Tavern.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Epka. See how the wardens are doing.
Okay, not right this second. Okay, everything else is good. Okay. To Strigaso. Let's go. Yep, okay. And F. Well, that it's automatically assuming I'm gonna do that quest. What if I wanted to go somewhere else in Treviso?
Good. We're past the Blight and no one heard our gondola. Where to now?
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our
Wouldn't
way
I know
inside.
that there was no sewer?
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it?
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
What the?
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
Hang on, how do I... Probably above me, actually. Huh.
How much trouble can one old woman? Kill them for the glory of Puppets reborn!
Finish this! They mentioned an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
Ooh. No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
Nope. Hey!
We have company. Intruders! First the Blight comes to my city, and now you want my house? Done. Where are the next?
Just casually on fire, okay.
Hey!
Nope.
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
Okay, so I think it's like a default of him wanting to go after Ilario.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door.
Company, get ready.
Oh wow.
The door's been barred from the inside.
So...
Oop. Should've let it play, sorry.
Katerina. Lucanis. My poor boy.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Okay.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis.
I'm working on it. The traitor deserves no mercy.
He's probably not gonna be happy that I have to choose the opposite of that then. Now I'm wondering if I had, during the Inner Demon's quest, given them the purpose of going after Ilario, would that be what he would say? Or is this only because we didn't get to do that?
Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Knives are always involved. Are we there already? We don't have to walk, like, hidden and stuff? I thought we had to walk, like, a whole hit. What the heck?
Katerina's
That's quick.
Was a
I mean, I'm okay with
tragedy.
it, but, you know.
But to get
That means that
Lucanis back
Nebs is
from
gonna
the
be so
dead,
much longer.
only to lose him to a demon. For me, that is a deep personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we can reclaim Antiva.
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
See, they're not working together now, so when he tries to do the blood magic thing, it should still work, right? See?
Yield who cannot overpower us both.
Okay, they must have just worked through on their own, never mind.
Now you fall.
Okay, the growl is new. I have a feeling he's gonna
Venatori, to me, honor your alliance. Now,
come here.
The demon of Veilguard is here.
You should have stayed dead, Lucanis. All of this is on your head. You started this. I'm ending it. This isn't over.
Ow. Hey. How are you floating? How are you floating? I feel like he's broken or glitching. He seems very much glitchy.
I will save Antiva from the Alpha. You're just stand.
Don't embarrass House de Riva.
Oh, come on!
Sorry, Veilguard. The gods demand more.
I just got hit once, are you kidding? Or not hit once, but I got knocked down once and he's talking.
Say the word. Your lives were theirs.
Come here, you. Where'd he go? Give me two things now.
Nice move, bro. Look at you, Lucas. And I'm
Well. Down you go.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Why does he look shocked?
Think they make it.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
Well,
he tried to kill you and get you imprisoned and kidnap the first Talon.
I don't get to make the choice.
Too much to forgive.
Okay, with it blighted,
But
yeah,
he's
okay.
still all I've got.
I can't make the opposite choice.
Iago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Ilario. Lucanes is first Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanes!
So yeah, Nev's is going to be longer because I distinctly remember going through a bunch of back ways. I could have sworn. Maybe not. I guess not, because we were like right there, so that wouldn't make sense. I don't know. Ooh. 4 arrows at 5 damage. Well, yeah, time to go.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I'm ready. But are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
So, how's Spite doing?
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Are you holding up okay? After, you know, Ilario and your grandmother and everything?
I wouldn't call it okay, exactly. Fucking Ilario.
Do you regret putting him in prison?
No, not with Treviso in such chaos. The last thing I need is my full cousin causing more. Let Ilario sit and think on his mistakes. It may do him good.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Katerina, Nev. This team. I'm not giving that up.
Okay, well, that's done. Can't be hero, but we got his personal quest done. Okay. Every time this scene happens with this area, I think it's over there, and I don't know why. The lighting tells my brain that's where it should be. Alright, let's listen to your conversation, then your conversation, then your conversation. I don't think I've seen these two talk.
I've noticed Asan's been rather moody lately.
He's jealous.
Is it because you and Rook are spending more time in each other's company?
You heard?
There were signs, small glances, intakes of breath. Though Harding also told me.
I wouldn't call the glances small, but she's right.
That's wonderful to hear.
How did Harding know? Okay, calm down. Asan. Hey, goodbye. Okay.
You've met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlethan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
Okay. And Tasha's room. Whoop, didn't mean to do that, oh my god.
It's weird. Minrathous being full of poor people.
But everywhere's got poor people.
No, I mean... My mother told me stories about Tevinter. Made it sound like it was all rich and powerful mages.
Your mother was in Parvalan before she came to Ravane. Her people were at war with Tevinter. Not surprised the story she heard had us all wealthy and decadent.
Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. And tomorrow, let's just look at what we got. So the next, let's just get these out of the thing. The next thing we have for Balara, which is not up yet, is her last thing. I think he's got one more after this one. I don't know how many Nev has, because there's going to be an extra one where we make a choice for her. We're going to do those first before that. I might do these on my own if I have time. It all depends. I do not know yet. Because these are all things we've done either on stream or just they're not important enough. But anyways, let's look at the fish. Okay, that's actually terrifying that it looks deeper than it should. Okay. But anyways, thank you so much for watching, hanging out. Hope everyone has a good day, evening, morning, afternoon, etc. And I'll see you tomorrow, 8 o'clock, like usual, for Fridays. Good night.